Oop, go ahead and unmute. Good morning, everybody. Let's hope that OBS is capturing the right account. Because it keeps wanting to capture Rebecca, not Alex. Work? Of course. Fuck. It's like not even switching. But then if I log out, it goes to the correct one. What? But if I log back in, it wants to capture Rebecca. I don't understand. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Good to see everybody. Mars, Storm, anybody lurking? Hopefully everybody's having a good, safe morning. It is a rainy day here. This is like yesterday. It's supposed to be a dark, dreary, rainy day all day long. Which I'm all for it. I love this type of weather. Go. Archie's trying to jump up right now, but I don't want him to jump up because he's been outside. And it's like he's soaking wet. Alright, so I'm logged in on Rebecca. Let's see if it'll switch over, or if it's gonna stay. Hey, we got it. It just took it forever for some reason. Alright. Let's do our morning ritual, as it were. Do our gardens and stuff like that. And then we will just hop right into questing. Today's plan, we are finishing Celestia, we are starting Zafaria. How far are we gonna get in Zafaria? That's up for debate. But that's what we're gonna do at least. We're definitely finishing. We'll mute in the meantime. Just because hearing their noise, like the evil magma pieces noises over and over can be pretty annoying, I will say. There we go, one character done. Next. Who we got on? Emma, Rebecca. That's it. Red Barn Farm. I don't remember much about last night, to be honest. I remember... not much. That's what I remember. I remember passing out. That's what I remember. I remember using the bathroom, getting a drink, doing the nightly routine, laying down, and then that was it. I was gone as soon as I laid down. I think I stayed up a little bit too late for what I'm used to. I do not have Plantol yet, so I'm not gonna make y'all stay here and watch me replant all of those. So back to Alex, invite to group. So here's the question of questions, I wonder. Wait. Does it... So... our, like, sigil order is, like, not a thing anymore. Because somebody left the group and the adventure party wasn't made from the group. That's so... Wait. Let's see if we can finagle this a bit. Do this. Create a group. Invite. Oh. Might help if I turn invites on. Ah, it has to be specifically an adventure party group. It can't just be like your regular group. That's kind of annoying, but oh well. I gotta, there you go. I'm learning the intricacies of this system. It seems complicated.
Stranger, your reputation precedes you. The Piscean guard from the carved caverns spoke in fear of the strange wizard who defeated them. I am your ally if you will aid my people against the Pisceans and the Lothians, two tribes of savage barbarians. My name is Nestor. I'm the advisor to Pontus, Emperor of the mighty Crustacean Empire. The Crustacean Empire was once great, and our wisdom was famed throughout the sea, but our allies have betrayed us. Can you go and defeat a number of Pisceans and Lothians? That will send a message that things must change.
A thing that must change. Oh, so it'll just always put Rebecca in the third spot. Even though it... Okay. That's kind of interesting. Hey, bud. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man? Good morning to you, my friend. Wait, hold up. Alright, what do we... Explain how you do that? You need to have an adventure party. So, with the adventure party group, you can set your sigil preference. So, Rebecca is set to want to go to the 3rd spot. Even if it's not... Even if there's not somebody in the 2nd spot, it'll put her in the 3rd. It's kind of cool. Also, it's almost midnight? Where do you live that it's almost midnight, man? Got a mod for Ratbeard, but we'll be back after a stream ends. Appreciate you, Emma. Hope you have a good stream. So does Ratbeard. I mean, hope Ratbeard has a good stream. Have fun modding, is what I'm trying to say. Tell Ratbeard I said hey. I don't know if he remembers me or not. It's been so long. Think I can make an adventure party out of 4 characters on your 2 accounts, or do you need 4 active accounts? You need 4 active accounts. Because the players have to be online at the moment. That's my understanding of it.
Already I can sense a new current is on the way. My people lived in peace with the Pisceans and the Lothians for many years. But now we're in danger from them. They began by raiding our
Yeah. It seems kind of like finicky.
Without them, we'll have no means of defending ourselves. Can you look around and see if you can recover our weapons from where they've been taken?
You think socials is level locked? Now you gotta level them? I have no idea. This is what Cowboy was telling me last night. I'm basically just spouting what he told me to you. Because I don't really understand how it works myself yet. Isn't it just quest progress? Good question. Y'all are unfortunately asking the wrong person whenever it comes to that.
Now that we've got our weapons back, we can defend ourselves.
This is a new character, the one that I'm questing right now?
Recently, the Lothians looted the treasury of the Crustacean Empire, taking from us most of our gold and jewels. Mere gold is not important, but they stole the most important of our artifacts, a ring called Neptune.
Oh, Kirk's one. Got it. Yeah, I believe so.
Can you find which of the Lothians took it and restore it to me?
I thought you meant me. I'm like, this is the same one I've been questing. So, kind of. Come on, anglers, you can join. $30 for it to walk over here. Sounds about right. Makes about sense is what I started to say. I'm like, that's not right. Maybe I'm still a little bit out of it from last night. The way I'm talking about it, it sounds like I got, like, screwed up drunk, but that's not it. I just stayed up too late.
I will see this is returned to our emperor, and that he knows who recovered. The Lothians are led by a rebel named Nuncio. He guides them in their rebellion against the Crustacean Empire. We tried to meet with the Lothians and make peace, but Nuncio and his thugs attacked and wanted nothing but chaos.
Attacked.
There are Lothians who want peace, but they won't be heard unless Nuncio is convinced to talk to us. Can you go to Nuncio's cavern and see if he'll listen to reason?
Listen to reason and we just beat the crap out of him.
Who's that? If the crustacean sent you, I'm gonna send you home in a can.
In a can. Alright. We're kinda getting to the point where a first turn Tempest isn't gonna kill. 3.3, I think, is about what Rebecca will deal with no boost. But luckily these boost, so we're good to go. More boots of Celestian totality. Who would have guessed? I have 2 Rebeccas on. Oh, that's Lee. That's right. I'm like, why do I have 2? That makes no sense.
He wouldn't listen to reason at all. How troubling. You have proven yourself a true ally, and the Emperor will be pleased at what you have done. You should speak to your strange friend Sir Thurston Plunkett to learn more of our people and how great our empire is.
Plunkett, I presume.
So good of you to aid these crustaceans, poor souls. They're not much when it comes to empire building, but they do try. Still, though, a darker power is at work, greater than any threat this world has seen. I fear that Morgana has returned. Before the cataclysm, she was refused Celestia's magic, but now I fear we have inadvertently opened the door to her. We haven't much time. She must be stopped before she claims the secrets of astral magic and seizes control of the spiral. You must get to the bottom of this revolt. I feel the Pisceans and the Lothians are her dupes. Go into their city if you can. You should try to pay honor to their emperor over there. Let him make some proclamations and feel important, will you?
Gotta make some proclamations and feel important.
Greetings, surface dweller. I am the leader of the Crustacean Empire, the mightiest empire to have ever existed. We have been betrayed from within. The Pisceans and Lothians were once our loyal allies. Now they have turned against us. As an emperor, I could order you to, but I will humbly ask this favor. Would you speak to Senator Xanthus in the Senatorium and see what aid you might grant to our great empire? The Pisceans and the Lothians have seized parts of our great capital city, which we made completely viable. Someone must be behind this. Emperor Pontus, leader of the Crustacean Empire, has spoken. As it is said, so shall it be done.
So shall it be done. Then we go back. And then we take the teleporter. Yeah. And we're still 300 feet away. Or 300 whatever distance. I wonder if it's ever said what this number represents. Is it feet? Is it meter? Is it something else? Is it inches? Surely not. I'm really enjoying listening to the dialogue again. Especially for these worlds that I haven't done in a very long time.
Oh, good. So the Emperor finally decided to do something about this mess. The Lothians are the most unpredictable of the forces at work against our people, but they have a curious weakness. The smell of a certain type of sea mold full of vitamins makes you powerful when you eat it. It would be a big help if you could gather some of this sea mold to help us in our fight against the Lothians.
You're enjoying me enjoying nice listening to the dialogue. It's an enjoyment inception. I'm enjoying that you're enjoying my enjoyment. We gotta go like another layer. We need to go further. I probably could have just kept Rebecca there or marked it. Oh well. I think there's one over here. Yeah. That sucks though.
That's just what we need.
Oh, also a fun fact, y'all. Despite all of the heavily copyrighted music we were playing at the beginning of last night's stream, that VOD went up to YouTube, no problems. So that'll be up, I believe at midnight.
The Pisceans have long kept the Lothians in check by using carved shell horns. The sound of them frightens the Lothians. If we could get some of those Piscean shell horns, we could use them to weaken the resolve of the Lothian thugs. Can you do that for us? Can you
Lamal Poggers, yeah.
and get some shell horns from the
I think it's insane that it's actually went up without any sort of issue. Despite that music being, like, turbo copyrighted. You know, we had some Nickelback, we had some 3 Days Grace, we had some, I think we had some Three Doors Down. I can look back and check, but it really doesn't matter. It's just, it's insane. It's very surprising to me. I know there was some 6 AM because Life is Beautiful played. Surely there's a better place to go than all the way over here for this. Oh well. Should be having an ad break in about 1.5 minutes as a early heads up. Wow. The Wiz directory right now is just like dominated by Ratbeard. There's 111 viewers for Wizard101 right now. Ratbeard is 53 of them. Can't deny that the any dev is watching a dev play a game is always fun. I'm so glad that these drop so often. I love them. I wish they dropped more. Oh my goodness. Really? At least they give a decent amount of gold. Goodbye, jellyfish. You're cute, but I don't need you. Alright, we're good to go. Bag is... well... now Rebecca's is full. Oh well. We'll worry about that after we finish the world.
Those will certainly make a difference.
I wonder if we got a just chatting streamer playing Wiz in right now, who would win? Who knows?
The leader of the Lothians is named Glauco. He's hiding out in the Senate chamber. I've sent word along that we have a wizard who is going to trounce him. Eat that sea mold and wait for the effects to kick in.
You eat the sea mold. It smells terrible and you feel a little sick. And now you feel a lot sick.
Great! I can see from your face that you're ready to rumble. My men will sound the shell horns to announce you're on your...
Young wizard, please make your way to my office at once if you are truly interested in advancing your studies.
Let's see. Rank 9 myth. That would be Basilisk? I think. Because 10 is the Celestian calendar. I think.
Hey, what's that smell? I hear some puny little wizard from the surface is going to defeat me. Let's see him try.
That's from Banjo-Kazooie, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Throwback.
You got the wrong guy. I was set up by the Shadow Weavers. They was calling the shots. I was just a patsy.
I was just a patsy. Great! More boots of Celestian totality. Grant. Howdy, it's over. What's up, Emma? How'd the stream go? Ratbeard doesn't really stream for that long, does he? I guess that is, you know, life of a working man. 1 hour-ish pre-work, yeah. Very short streams. Any anything interesting revealed during today's stream? Ever since I don't know if I should say this. Ever since they ghosted me after the interview, I like really haven't interacted with the devs that much.
So the Shadow Weavers were responsible. It's as I expected. The entrance to the Solarium.
New stat maxes for the new dungeon.
Crustacean Empire.
Is the new dungeon... Is that like a new super dungeon like Darkmoor, or is it like a new raid?
The secret to the Astral School of Sun Magic is within the Solarium, and must be kept from Morganth at all costs. If the Lothians are working with the Shadow Weavers, that means that Morganth can't be far behind.
Super dungeon, you believe? Gotcha. That's cool.
You must go to the Solarium and recover the Son of Celestia before she takes it for herself.
So new stat maxes meaning like... Is there a stat squish? Like, are the maxes getting lower than what it was but now?
The crustaceans haven't let me enter the park. Maybe Nestor will tell you how to get in and pass the Pisceans.
Hi, Rat. Congrats on your brain cell. And W for Rat. W. Not completely sure. You haven't even maxed one wizard of your 10 160s. You think it's a both? For off-school stats. Ah. So... I know the game tries to really push dual schooling now. But if you're not really that invested into dual schooling, couldn't you just like keep heavy investing into your one school? Death right now is a better storm than Storm. I guess you'll wait for some WizTuber WizTuber to explain it to you. I think I'll just like YOLO it, see what happens. Good morning, Alex. Glad you could catch the stream today. Good morning, Toasty. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's good to see you.
The Barbican has been taken by the Piscean guards when they seized control of our government. Now we're locked out.
Death gets its health and resist, then can max storm damage and pierce. Now, whenever you say max storm damage, you're referring to, like, the upper limit for, like, raids or, like, challenge content? I think?
If you want to find a way in, you'll have to find out how. Maybe the Pisceans will tell you.
Death can get some pretty good storm damage at PvE endgame. I'm sorry for, like, bombarding you with questions. It's just, I really don't. A part of me just really does not understand this stuff yet. I'm trying, but it is very overwhelming, I will say. But good morning to you, Rat. Good morning you to Toasty. I hope that y'all are having a great morning and have a great day. Damn, this cosplaying stuff is wild. I don't quite know what you mean by that, and I don't think I'm gonna ask. Let me VIP you, Emma. There you go. So just base with Aeon gear, your death has 135 storm damage. Isn't that what it's called?
The Pisceans confess that they've been locked out themselves. A group of strange pirates has taken the Barbican.
Is that what like dual schooling is called? It's called cosplaying? That's funny. I didn't know that. I thought you were meaning like actual cosplaying. I'm like, what are you talking about? So Death is cosplaying as Storm. Got it. Okay, I understand now. I thought you were referring to like actual cosplaying, and I was very confused. You know, like dressing up as like an anime character or something like that. I thought that's what you were talking about with cosplay. I was very confused. If you're on pack gear, it's higher / professor. And you make a pet, but you have 61 base resist. Crazy. But here's the thing, couldn't like actual Storm still get, you know, like 250 plus damage? So why would the 130 compare to that much?
This pirate doesn't know much. He tells you to talk to his leader, Lieutenant Defoe.
Your Storm has 201. Well, I know Kirk is sitting at like, what, 280?
Who be ye, and how'd you get through me, men?
Emma Storm is still 160 though, not 170.
I am Lieutenant Defoe, the good ship Calypso, a pirate vessel sunken times ago within these very waters. We're pleased to help you get where you needs to be, if you can lend us a hand in return. The Pisceans and their lackeys, the Lothians, have been giving us a wee spot of trouble as of late.
You're not meta stats, and that's 160, 42 resist. Comparison, your off-school life damage is 39.
But you gather for us the power modes from some downstellar protectors? We have need of them.
Wait, I think there's one over here. Yeah. I am being bombarded with numbers, and I am... I'm struggling. I do best with, like, visual. All this is crazy, though. Just like the sheer inflated stats is insane. You're very high and very sleepy, so your one brain cell will be struggling. If it's any consolidation, I'm not high or sleepy, and I'm still struggling. Storm struggles for accuracy and resist. Okay, but... Pause. Are you talking like general player versus enemy? You know, not challenge mode, not raids, not PvP. Or are you talking about like challenge mode raids? Because my understanding is that in like general player versus enemy, that's not challenge mode, that's not raids or anything like that. Like, there is no stat squishing, there is no stat restrictions, is my understanding. But whenever you get into challenge mode, you get into raids, you get into PvP, that's whenever your stats start becoming restricted.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered. These power modes will make fine cannonballs for when it comes to...
Yeah, this is base kit, storm, and death. Those were just your base stats with gear. Okay. So then if you were to do like challenge mode or something, those stats would become even lower.
When we first were stranded down here, the crustaceans struck deep into our hands. They took our treasure. They claimed they'd destroy our gold if we made a move on it, so we're stymied. It's been peaceful ever since.
You're not meta geared, you gave up.
But from the sound of things, now they're in need of help from the crew of the Calypso.
I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, do I want to keep playing this if this is what I have to look forward to?
If we could get our treasure back from the crustaceans, we'll happily lend our swords to their cause.
I think from a casual perspective, I think the game is still worth playing, but I don't think I have it in me to play hardcore like y'all anymore. Play the story, yes, that, a casual perspective. We be grinding just a bit more. Just a little bit. I mean, it can't be any worse than Dragoon, right? Surely. Hopefully. Wizget went from getting 120 a year from you to like 20-ish, yeah. I think I would just... What I've said I'm gonna do, the next time there's a crown sale, I'm just gonna buy crowns enough to buy everything that I don't have bought. And then I'm just gonna be permanent crowns player. It's more expensive lump sum up front, but it's cheaper in the long run. Change the music up a bit. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, baby.
The treasure of the Calypso? Oh my, the Lothians took that a while ago. They hid it somewhere and courted the map that showed where it was buried.
In my, like, couple weeks back, they've gotten $10 off of me. Because I had to buy Rebecca a membership.
Each of the pieces was given to a trusted Lothian. If you defeated them, you might find the 4 quarters of the map. I don't mean to trouble you further, but you're right.
The key is to only really have 1 to 2 wizards, yeah. Or just have everything purchased so that way you can do as many as you want. You think you spent, You mostly play WoW and Marvel Snap now? I don't really play much of anything anymore at this point. Originally, the plan was I was gonna get because I was streaming Dead by Daylight as my main stream game. I'm sure most people know that by now. I was going to ditch Dead by Daylight and then do Final Fantasy XIV as the main stream game. And then do Wizard for variety days, which are Saturday and Sunday. But then a friend of mine offered to buy me a membership because they saw that I needed to buy crowns and all that. Like, hey, don't do that. I'll just get you a membership. So I'm like, okay. And now we're here, and I don't want to waste, I don't want to waste that membership that they bought me. So now we're just kind of plowing through Wiz. You can check your history on the website if you dare. You can? They do that now? Yeah, how far back does that go? Ow. Dogs still bark bark. Casey. Good baby. I don't know what they barking at. Because buying membership doesn't count, it's just crowns. It also doesn't account for any like discounts that you that were on the purchase. It just like shows you how many were bought. Doggo treat, got you, route. Gonna go walk down the Crown Street of Regret. Have fun, man. Be sure to let us know how much you've spent, greed wasted.
It's not ideal, but it's a sight better than empty hands. I can make hide nor hair of this map without a compass. Can you help find our compass from where it was taken?
I know I'm easily into the thousands. Easily into the thousands.
We've heard tell that a Piscean commander named Acastus Hexfin had it in his keeping.
You love Wiz, but you're smarter than you were 5 years ago? I agree.
He patrols the barricade, the terrace, the mezzanine, and the corridors are his usual haunts.
I've always ran 2 accounts because it's more convenient, but they keep banning me. So now I only have 1 account now, and I'm not gonna make a second. I can't justify it. Not quit, but when it's story mode, it's also more fun. It's not fun anymore to run 2. It's more, I think it's like convenient to have a carry, but at the end game, when the stats being so inflated, and like everybody has decent stats for the most part, you really don't need to carry yourself. I think, at least.
No sign of Acastus Hexfin here.
It is definitely, but you wouldn't invest in the alts as much anymore. I agree. Like, if I still had my Valor account would be my main account. Like, the one that I'm on now would be, like, it would not be getting this treatment. It would not be questing right now or anything like that.
Hexfin isn't here either. No sign of Acastus Hexfin here.
Did they ever fix? They did. You used to be able to poke your camera through this.
Here goes waterlogged old bucket youth send you after their compass.
The goal has always been to have 12 geared and max characters across 2 accounts. I mean, Nothing wrong with having a goal, but that seems like a lot to me personally. Now you constantly feel like when you log in, you have something you have to not necessarily want to do. That seems like money. I'm just way more casual than I was back in the day. You know, I do have work, I do have a life outside of the game, outside of streaming. And, you know, I can't, like... I can't sit here and no-life the game like I used to do. As fun as that may be in the short term, I can't do that anymore. My streams are typically like 3 to 4 hours. And then after that, I'll eat lunch and then I'll do what I have to do for the day. And then, you know, repeat. Which the problem is the game seems more grindy, and then if you have a life and don't have time, pay to progress. Yeah, it's like pay to skip the grind.
You got our compass back. It's a little bent and dinged up, but it still points true.
It's exactly what was told to me before. Some people have more time than they do money, and those are the people that will farm and grind it out. Some people have more money than they do time. Those are the people that pay to progress.
While you were away, I had a word with our captain, Queen Calypso. She shares the name of the ship.
Maybe they turned the dial up a bit over the last few years. That's my opinion, yes. From an outsider looking in, I feel like it's gotten way more heavy on the skipping here lately.
She said she'll help you, but only if you can prove your mettle in battle. That means you must cross swords, or wands, or what have you, with Queen Calypso herself. She's a wily one. Won't be an easy mark, so best of luck to you. She awaits you at the bow of the ship.
You can take as long as you want to get Mally gear. Then they added a piece or two to farm each stat max increase and BR back. No problem. We'll be having an ad break in 3 minutes. Just got the warning for it.
I am Queen Calypso. My ship and soul are intertwined, and I rule these...
Hey, mans. What's up, Kirk?
Who are you to challenge me in my place of power?
How many monitors do I have? 2. Lauren. Hello, Lauren. How you doing? Good morning to you. Positioning, side by side. My main monitor is a 32-inch. My side monitor is like 20-something. I actually don't know the exact dimensions of the second one. But I use my second monitor to the left to be a, you know, OBS, Discord, YouTube, like a media machine. The right monitor is what I use to, like, actually have games and stuff like that playing. The main monitor. Hey, you're, like, barely awake. You stayed up pretty late from what I saw in your Discord. Dude, I was hardly functioning at, like, 11. How did you manage to stay up till... What? Like, how late was that? Like 4 a.m.? Want to see some wild shit? Hold up. Alright. Are you just gonna, like, send it in the Discord or something, Kirk? Alright, I snooze the ads because people are, you know, so that way they don't get ads immediately. Yeah, you was? Alright. Well, I just wondering. I just wasn't sure if you were gonna DM it to me or if you were gonna send it in Discord.
I am taken aback at your skill with magic. You have won my respect. United, we are unassailable. For long years, the crustaceans feared our intervention. Our time has
Also need to VIP hyper. There we go. Just send it in the Discord.
You provided Lieutenant Defoe with a treasure map. It points at the crustacean's treasure.
Don't know why your stream was so active at 3 a.m. But, I mean, hey. Take that viewership.
Only the Lothians would think to hide our treasure back in the treasury from whence they took it. Journey now to the treasury and recover our treasure. If it is restored, we will lend you our blades.
You're like, guys, at 3 a.m. you're getting off. Fair. Demon hours? Look, my sleep schedule used to be really bad, Lauren. Or do you want me to call you Hyper? I'm sure you don't want me to call you your real name, so I'm not gonna do that. Is this Crab Alley? No, this is Celestia. This is Celestia, which Crab Alley was the, kind of like a prelude to. Don't care, Hyper or Lauren is fine, got you. So definitely not the real name is what you're saying. My sleep schedule used to be really bad. It was to the point where I was like going to bed at 3 or 4 a.m. and then sleeping until like 1 or 2 p.m. It was really bad. Legally change your name in 2021? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
We have longed for your return. We counted the minutes you were away from us. Oh, gleaming treasure.
Ad break will be beginning in 3 minutes as a heads up.
It is good to see you as well, Wizard. I have a gift for you. One that will take you further than our mere blades. The key to the bargain.
Well, what are you up to today then, Lauren? Doing anything fun?
One long ago and hid it amidst our gold. It is the greatest of fortune the Lothians did not find it.
Sleep schedule is anytime and wake up at 7:30. How do you manage to, like, actually get up in the mornings? I don't get it.
The Pisceans are led by a vicious tyrant named Praetor Mako. He skulks in the Barbican far from harm. With this key, you can enter the Barbican and deal a death blow to
Whatever bad choice you made, then it shall be carried over. Too real. I have never felt or resonated with a message more than I have that one. Oh, hey, my alarm's going off. Time to wake up. Well, you're still like 2 hours behind me, aren't you? Or have you moved? If you're comfortable with saying that. You hate having motivation at times where you do not have time to do what you need. Oh, it sucks.
The wizardry is on the current. Soon there will be blood in the water.
What do you not have the time to do what you want to do, Rat? So we're not killing in one turn anymore, so we'll just blade. Like, you have to do something in an hour. However, now you have the motivation to write an essay that's been plaguing you all week. Well, time to cram, I guess. Like last night, you were like, if you end stream right now, you'll get 6 hours. You can manage. Okay, maybe 5. I can do 4. Fuck it, 3. I don't know how you're functioning, but more power to you, Lauren. You're still in California? Yes, then you're 2 hours behind me still. So I guess that kind of makes more sense then. Because I saw, like, your message saying, like, thanks everybody for coming by the stream at 4 a.m. my time. So that was 2 a.m. yours.
On his defeat, Praetor Mako drops a piece of stone embossed with the sun, a piece of the Solarium portal stone.
Yeah, but you had to do the nighttime routine. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. Let's say I remember. I remember exactly what you mean by that. Skincare is key. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you mean. That is exactly it. The ad. I'm sorry. Use an ad blocker.
By Jove, you've got it!
Why the ads on Spanish to fuck? They shouldn't be.
After all the searching and scrambling for pieces of the portal, you now have access to the Solarium itself. Well, don't let me stop you. Get back to Celestia Base Camp and be on your way.
You're on your phone? Oh, well, that ad blocker won't work then, never mind. Oop. I can check Discord whenever I'm free. Got you. Hang on. Dual monitor setup. You've got... Oh, that's cool. They're like on top of each other. Yeah, that's a cool setup, man. Mine's scuffed. I showed Mackie it a couple days ago. Mine's really scuffed, to be honest.
The portal is finally complete.
My desk is not big enough for my monitors or like my setup as a whole. So I need to get a new desk.
You got the Solarium stone repaired? I can't believe it.
It doesn't look great, but it's functional.
Power beyond
Let's go with that one.
If you can recover the Sun of Celestia, you can unlock the secrets of the Celestian Sun magic.
Stream on a laptop, you have all your screens on one screen on top of each other. Fair. God. Lord, I can remember December 2019. I was with my mom, my brother, and my sister. We went down to visit my grandparents on my mom's side. And I can remember playing on my laptop on call with you in the living room at my grandmother's house. And I can remember my mom and my grandmother like standing behind me kind of like watching and listening, but not saying anything. For whatever reason, I vividly remember that.
According to Plunkett, the son of Celestia is in a place called the Chancel. It may be guarded, though, so be careful.
I remember you and I forget his name. Was it Michael that was in the call with? I don't know. I remember you and your best friend at the time were y'all are the reasons why I placed first in that first decathlon. Because y'all were like in a call with me and y'all refused to let me go to sleep. And like y'all were giving me TC, y'all were farming gold, y'all were doing everything you can to get me first in that one. And then I mentioned y'all in the Final Bastion article whenever they interviewed me. I didn't name drop y'all, but I said friends were helping me stay up on call or something to that effect.
The son of Celestia is missing. The floor of the chancel is covered with pieces of shark skin and broken shark teeth.
Fuck, you don't remember, not gonna lie? Yeah, I have no idea on who it was back then. Forgot the name, but you can check. You got a super cheap long desk from IKEA, but you need a lot of room. I have an idea for what I want to do. The problem is just finding or making a desk that fits where I want to put it. Because right now, I'm kind of in the corner of my room. And I have my small desk there, like in the corner. And then I have an ET center with my, I have a big TV in my room. What I want to do is move the ET center over to the other corner of the room and then have like an L desk at the corner where I'm at now.
Big Salgio sealed himself in the sanctum of the
And then, be like more in the corner instead of like along the wall of the corner. It's hard to explain without pictures, but I don't want to take pictures of my room and like have those out there because people are weird. Which is strange given that I'm like completely open with how I look. But hey, no, you can't see my room. That's just one of those weird things. Desk is super long and skinny, so it's convenient since it gives you more space to move around, but not much. Fair.
Activate the 6 obelisk to open it.
So wait, Lauren, if you have to wake up at 7:30 every day, are you like at work right now? And you're watching me on your phone? Or was it like for the gym or something like that? Your room is decently sized, but you have a big wardrobe and a bed, so not a lot of room. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. My room is decently sized, but my ET center is massive. And in addition to that, I really... Look, my ET center is heavy. It's like solid wood, it's big, it's thick, it's heavy. So it would take like 2 or 3 people to move it. So I try not to move it unless it's absolutely necessary. Work Monday and Tuesday, you gotta be up at 5 a.m., but this week you woke up 5:45. Gotcha. Do you still work at the same place, or is it something else? I seem to remember you being like in emergency services. Nah, got you. Someone clip when he was saying thick and heavy out of context just now. That is by far not the most sus thing I've said. I've said some pretty sus things on stream before. God. This game's soundtrack is so good. If y'all have never played or heard of Risk of Rain 2, I highly recommend it. Oh yeah, you used to grind Risk of Rain 2 with a bud you met on Wiz back in the day? Hell yeah. Let's play it sometime. I probably won't be playing it until they release the new DLC for it. But whenever they do, I'm down. I love that game, man. Your ass at it? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's all in fun after all. The soundtrack, though, is so good. There's a YouTube channel that I've been, like, watching a lot of lately. Its name is Jesse's Auditorium. What it is he's a musician, and he, like, you know, composes and stuff, music, stuff like that. And he will react to video game music and stuff like that and give his input on it. He reacted to some of the Risk of Rain soundtrack, and it's gotten me on the, Risk of Rain music track again. Wait, what's his name? Jesse's Auditorium.
I should have known Ambrose was too much a coward to face me himself. But I would have never suspected he would send a child. I have crossed the seas of centuries to claim what is rightfully mine. Turned this ridiculous crab empire against itself. You cannot keep Celestia's magic from me. Now destroy this little wizard, my pet.
This isn't who you were thinking of. There's a lot of channels that do stuff like that. Like reacting to music and stuff like that. That, like, Jesse is just one of many. But I really like his. Because it's not very, like, over the top. It's very chill, laid back.
Big Salgio.
In particular, I would recommend...
You have now recovered the final astral artifact.
This one. I would recommend that video. Yeah, I remind you of another reacting to game soundtracks YouTuber. Yeah. There's a like it's a very saturated market, but I just like his style.
Skies will fall.
There was one video of his that he did where it was like a live rendition of a song from Final Fantasy XIV. And you could watch Jesse literally fall in love with the vocalist. He was like blushing, his mouth was open, he was like speechless the entire video. It was really cute.
You've done it! You're truly the greatest explorer I've ever met! That great door has remained closed since we got here. We were unable to breach it until you opened the Celestian schools. Now it is open. We found some reference to the door in old Celestian lore, where it was called the Trial of the Spheres. If you wish to embark on the greatest challenge of your life, enter the Trial of the Spheres.
Well, time to see if I can ever do the sphere puzzle. Surely there's a guide for this, right?
This chamber holds many secrets, ancient puzzles to be solved.
One, two. I'm just following this video. Not this video, this, hey, it worked. Not this video, the guide. Hey. Easy.
Is it wisdom when all men see eye to eye?
You found your guy? Alright, let me know. Marco Meatball. I do not know this one. I'll have to give him a watch another time. It's so good. It's so good. I don't think he's a golem, is he? No. It's always funny to me doing these bosses because they give them like max starting pips, but they do not give them mastery. So you'll watch like 7 pips disappear because they use like, you know, an Orthrus or something. Or, you know, not 7 pips. You'll watch 12 pips disappear because they use like a Hydra. Monster Mash. Oh. I don't know why I passed. I should have, I have no idea why I passed there. I should have used the Pierce. I am the big dumb. Oh, I got rid of it. What the heck? Well, that works. There we go.
The teleporter opens. Now you can face the trial of the moon. Who can match the phases of the moon?
Isn't this like the first actual, like, puzzle dungeon that they did? Well, like heavily used puzzles. I guess technically there were some before. Because you've got all the dungeons in Marleybone. You've got some in Mushu. There we go. Time to fight. Go back to Pokemon Lo-Fi. Feel like we listened to it for a little bit. I'm like, alright, good enough. We can go back to the actual Lo-Fi.
You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
I'm coming, friend. Don't die. I forgot to take these out. Oh well. Has she said anything? Because I have my chat bubbles off. Sure hasn't. Fair enough. Chest.
You have a moon shield.
Zeke.
It is
Yep.
far too heavy.
Looks like you picked up a wee bit more than you can carry.
Bigger than you.
We're not really helping this person, like, understand how to do this. Rather, we're just doing it for them. Oh, well. Golem. There we go.
You have a moon shield.
I'm running out of space. Hang on.
To use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Quick sell. I really need to go to the bazaar. I have 3 pages of Boots of the Celestian Totality on Rebecca. Are you serious? Hey, we have backpack space now. Alright, gamer. I'm here. Best set in this game? I really wish they would just, like, let us choose to not get drops. It would be so convenient. Wait, are you helping somebody? Is that me questing? I'm questing. This is just some rando that joined in at the same time. Or auto sell? That could work as well.
You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use.
Yep, I started this character on the 12th or 13th, I think I said. And we are now finishing up Celestia. We're making really good progress. We need pierces again.
You are not as charming as you imagine yourself. Consider that.
Just 110 more levels? Yeah, right there. Well, the thing is, we're not taking this character to max right now. Whenever we get to level 140, or we finish Caramel, whichever comes first, we're gonna switch over to one of my already maxed 140 characters. And then we will, you know, level those through the new world. I say new worlds. You know, Lemuria, Walaru, Novus, not in that order. Oh, yeah. Or maybe we will, who knows. There's always time to, you know, change my mind. It's gonna do like less than 100. 250, close. Really wish she didn't hit, though. You made 2 new wizards, quested a DS, and deleted them? Why'd you delete them? Because it dawned on you that you had 110 more levels to go. You know, that is a very fair point. You're like... Feels like Crunk. You're like, hold on, he has a point. Except it's a he, it's she. Hold on, she has a point. You're like, it's not 50 no more. Oh. The times of it being level 50 was a very long time ago now. That blows my mind. The fact that 100 level cap was 7 years ago. In your mind, level 100 was cap.
The teleporter opens. Now you can face the trial of the sun.
Ad rip.
Upon reflection, does the matter become crystal clear?
Rat was having like this very interesting bug where even though they were in an ad, they could still hear me. I don't know if that's happening to people right now or not. If it is, that's pretty convenient. I might fight these anyway, honestly. Just because this is a lot of animus.
It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
I also need to get my Sid staff off of my storm. I think ads should be over with now. I mean, I wish I could turn them off. As much as I appreciate people being willing to watch ads and all that, it's not gonna make a huge impact on the on like the paycheck or ad revenue, whatever.
You have a sun sword.
It's like $6 a month or something like that.
Made for someone bigger than you.
On average, at least, for me and my viewership. Which I guess, you know, sure, that's $6 otherwise wouldn't have, but it really doesn't matter that much to me. I'm not in this for the money. I'm streaming to have a good time.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Someone has disturbed my sanctum.
Best designed area in the game. Right here. For everything up until Caramel. I don't know anything after that. I love this. This is such a literally fire area. Do I think anybody multi-boxed or raid and whiz? Didn't somebody do that? Seem like I remember one of the like somebody tweeting about it and then it getting a lot of traction because everybody's like, wow, that you did it. What were you talking about? Not gonna lie, Geico commercial distracted you. We were talking about the level caps. And you said in your mind level 100 was the max. And then I said, yeah, that hasn't been the max in a long time. The fact that it's been 7 years since level 100 was the cap is like it's amazing to me. Where'd our rando go? I think she may have gotten pulled or something. And I can't go back. I just have to wait for her. Because I can't go back. It's been 7 years since you made a new Wiz. It's been... honestly, probably about the same. I think well, excluding the character that I'm on right now, it would have been... It would have been my death on this account. I think 120 was the max whenever I made them. Well, I hope our rando is coming. Because I don't want to just abandon them and do this without them, because then they won't get credit. So confused in Wizard City, not gonna lie. You were like, are you new here? I told this story a couple of days ago. Whenever I first got the game, you know, it's 2009, 2009. You know, like, back then, internet was crap. But you had to wait for everything to download, so I can remember being in the tutorial tower and just being stuck there because the game wouldn't download. I remember uninstalling and reinstalling the game several times, trying to fix it. You gotta bounce, have a good stream. Have a good day, Lauren. Thank you for stopping by. And, you know, message me on Discord. Happy to talk to you. I always like talking to you. Hey, what's up? I know how potions work? Yes. As long as you're not on the game, it doesn't run down the timer? Yes. As long as you're not on that character that has the potion activated. Correct. You can be on other characters in that account, but as long as you're not on that character in particular, you're good. Oh, a member potion? Okay, member potion's different. Member potion is, yeah, it's like 1 month from whenever you activate it. Yeah. So a member potion's different. Member potion, it treats it as if you literally just went to the site and bought a 1 month. It's from the second you activate it, 1 month from that day. Okay, I know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna dungeon recall. And then we're gonna go back. So now we can find her, find our rando somewhere, hopefully. Yeah, member potions exactly like a normal membership. I thought you were talking about like member benefit potion. Those will only go down whenever you're on that character. Yeah, find the missing rando. Because I want to help them out. I want them to get credit for this. And like, if I do it, they don't get credit. So they should be here, if anywhere. They're just not here. Okay. They're not here either. Alright, whatever. Hey, Kirk, teleport real quick. I want another Stellar Protector to spawn, so I get more Monstrology. You don't have to do anything, I just want more mobs to spawn. Yeah, I don't know where the rando went. They're gone. There you go.
The clouds shall part only when blades and traps are present.
I would have been so angry if I fizzled that. The rando died, dude? Yeah, they're gone. GG. Alright, sorry, rando. Not much I can do for you. I waited. I went looking. Appreciate you. 2 Stellar Protector, 2 Stellar Protectors, 2 Stellar Protector. How many of those do I have? 12 of 20. Not a lot. 68.
You made it out alive. I had lost hope. You should go back to Wizard City and tell Holston Balestrom what you've discovered about Celestia.
So we're 8 levels over leveled. Really? There's no quest finder on this one. I'm nicer than I am? I am. Posture check, got you. I have a pretty good posture right now. Hydrate, got you as well, appreciate you. Look, I went looking. That's more than most people would have done. Alright, we gotta stop off at the bazaar and do like some actual heavy duty selling. I tried helping, I tried looking.
Your adventures in Celestia are right out of legend! Thank you ever so much again for your assistance to the Spiral Geographic Society and to my friend Thurston.
Why is there an extra space there? See that? It's double spaced.
Still though, I must confess that the reappearance of Queen Morganthe has me in a bit of a fright. It's certain that she plans no good thing for the Spiral. We must always be on our guard against her.
Here we go. Now we will go to the bazaar, and then we will start Zafaria. I still can't believe the stroke of luck that hyper rated me, not knowing who I am, and we just happen to have hit years of history. Just stroke of luck. You are right now vibing before work in 15 minutes. Got you. I hope you have a good day at work. I mean me and you? I mean me and Hyper. Or Lauren. I still can't get over that. I was talking to her last night about it. I'm like, that's an insane stroke of luck. Out of all people, you rated me, and it just happened to be me. Did we know each other? Yes. Lauren, or Hyper and I have known each other since like 2018-ish. But we haven't spoken to each other since like 2020. So the fact that like some weird stroke of luck, she raided out and randomly got me, not knowing it was me, is crazy to me. Whoa, 'tis fate. You know, I said something similar to that last night. Hang on, I can bring it up. I said, hang on. We were talking about like the game is not the same. I said I agree. So many things have changed in many ways. Some for the better, some for the worse. And then I said, hey, but hey, if nothing else, it brought us back together. So that's a W in my eyes. So, I mean, what can I say? That was cringe. Die. Cringe works. Cringe is sweet. And not like I meant like anything romantic by it. I think I'm going to be maxed out on gold by the end of this. No, gonna be close though. I'm at 256 right now. How'd we recognize each other? I went to her stream after I had finished up yesterday. And wait, how'd we what do you mean recognize? Like how'd we meet originally, or like how'd I find out it was her? And vice versa. We had different names in 2018? Nope. Display names? No. On Twitch, yes. In game, no. So I went to her stream after I had wrapped up yesterday, and she was streaming again, and somebody in her chat was saying like, "Hey, get on Lauren Day," which is another of her characters, and help me out. But I recognized her voice immediately. So I'm like, I recognize this voice, but I can't place where I know it from. But then somebody asking for help from Lauren Day, like that like, you know, that hit. I'm like, okay, I know you. What are the odds of this? But no, I have not always been Alexander. Well, Alexander, yes. Alexander, no. On Twitch, no. And she's not always been Hyper on Twitch. Lauren Day, Craigasm. Basically just a stroke of luck. That's all it is. Somehow things worked out, I guess. You know, that very famous quote from Jurassic Park, life finds a way. That's how this is going. Life finds a way. And it's not like it's anything romantic or something like that. It's just, you know, it's just a friendship. Then we'll drift apart after a couple months. I don't know about that one. 'Cause we were friends for a couple years before things happened and we stopped talking. But that's something that, like, you know, we buried the hatchet on last night, so that's all good in that regard. Life do be a cruel mistress. I think I would agree with that one. I need to hatch on Rebecca real quick. She's 110? What do you mean? I think I need more info. I don't know what you're asking. Highest level character? Lauren? She has 170s, I think. Because somebody would... Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I think she has... Yes, I'm pretty sure she has, like, 170s. She helped you the other day with Caramel. Nice. Kicked ass. Sounds about right. And poof, just like that. Also sounds just about right, to be honest. What a legend, a Giga Chad, truly. Alright, so we're good to go in that regard. I need to hatch on Alex real quick. See if we can get my frost collar or not. And then from there, we'll be off to Zafaria. Nope. This thing's a pain to get. Oh, wait. You know what? I need the Sid staff real quick. Because at this point, I'm more concerned about accuracy than I am doing damage on that character. I think it's in my shared bank, actually. I really do have ass memory. Why? What happened? I need to craft more tapestries. I need to get them all. Wondering where Hyper was from? Yeah, raided. Alright, cool. Can't fizzle now. Not 15 minutes ago you said bye to her when she left. Yeah, I think I would agree on that one being pretty bad memory. I'm bad with names, don't get me wrong, but I think that's pretty bad. Anybody that's like a regular of the stream, I do my best to try and remember, though. But, admittedly, whenever there's so many people that stop by every single day throughout the course of a stream, it can be pretty hard to remember everybody. But I try.
A small crisis, which I hope you can help with. It involves travel to the world of Zafaria. I was there long ago. Professor Falmea created an exchange program for Ravenwood students to study abroad. But the class...
If you with a perfect memory is bad with names, then what are you, abysmal? Yes. No, I don't know. Don't forget you. Stay a regular. I got you.
And Zafaria was once the home of Morganth. Seek out Professor Falmea to learn more.
Looks like Mackie just added you, by the way, Kirk. Check Discord. Who? Mackie. Ronan. The guy that I've been questing with. Why are none of these... You're in a group that is following the quest of the group leader, so quest helper. Ah. Ronan? Yes, Ronan. Like, neither of them are showing up, actually. Change group leader, you. Yeah, the quest arrow is just, like, not showing up. No. Not me be a rat. D. Mackey. D. Mackey is who you're thinking of. Didn't get any... Well, it's there. It's in pictures, memes, etc. There we go. Got it.
Hello there, young wizard. I've been waiting for you. Sir Reginald Baxby and I created a student exchange program to Zafaria. My assistant, Umlilo Sunchaser, led the first expedition. They were supposed to be studying, but the class and Professor Umlilo have both disappeared. Your help investigating this mystery would be appreciated. Go and ask Sir Baxby for the spiral key.
Umlilo. Let's see, what do we need for Zafaria Monstrology? Final Bastion. Undead elephant spider insect. What is insect? Oh, that's a new one. Where do you get that from? I assume Chrysalis? Undead. Elephant. Spider. Insect. Alright, so we'll have to get, the insect extract.
G'day, mate. What kept you? Headmaster Ambrose and Professor Falmea told you about the student exchange program to Zafaria, I'm guessing? One of the missing students is a Zafarian prince, Taziri Silvertusk. His mum, the Oliphant Queen, is worried about him. Take this key to the spiral door of Zafaria. Go through to Baobab Crossroads and look for Inyunga White Stripes. Inyunga's a witch doctor, but you can trust him to point you in the right direction.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. That type? That the witch doctor? They know just what to do? I call the witch doctor, he knows just what to do. Boom 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 boom. Ooh ee ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I can remember a AMV of Dragon Ball Z where it's like Piccolo and Gotenks singing along to that song. Monstrologist Burke, where are you? I don't have anything here. Is it this way? It is. Now, at some point during the stream, I'm probably going to take like a bit of a break and eat, but we will probably not be ending the stream today. Like, at the usual time, at least. Extract. Insect. There we go. Probably is what I say. We will, of course, see. You also want to eat? Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
Sir Baxby sent you to find the missing herd of students, yes? This is Baobab, the mighty...
Can we eat and watch YouTube videos and stuff?
The lands of Zafaria.
No?
Sinister agents and terrible monsters wander the land.
I feel like that's a good way to get copyright claimed.
Last I heard, the Firefeather Lilo Sun Chaser took your students out to the savannah to meet the fierce tribes. Talk to Letty Bluntooth, a guard at the savannah gate. Find out what he knows, and then return to me.
Also tell Mackie to check Discord. He checks it pretty frequently.
In the early... Although Matek, of course you would. Seek out Princess Mantis.
We'll need that quest.
Zamunda. She knows something about the Star School.
You see the big streamers doing that shit all the time? Yeah. Usually they do, and they get away with it. And then somebody like me, that's tiny, tries to do it, and then we get copyright claimed. And then we get a strike.
Who are you, stranger?
That's how that crap usually works.
What do you want? We have the important task of guarding the Savannah Gate. I have no time for you. See what we have to deal with? The Ghostman merchant, over there, is a pest. Keeps bothering us like an annoying insect. I'll tell you what, go talk to him and resolve his problem. Maybe then I'll find some time for you.
Why have you come? To steal my goods? You are too late. I have nothing left.
Aw, poor Ghost Man.
You are not a thief? Perhaps I could employ your help then, as the zebra guards will not listen. I came to Baobab to open a shop, as the savannah suffers under terrible drought. But my goods were stolen. Can you defeat some of the Inns and Zibo bandits in the market and recover my crafting goods?
You always love that guy's accent. Yeah. I agree. One of the really cool things is that everything is voice acted in this game. That's always been really nice. Now we're getting to the point where mobs start liking Earthquake. What does this mount give? It's power pips, isn't it? It is. God, this pull order is so nice. It is so nice. We're not going to talk about how I did not crit on the second one there. $800 crit and didn't crit. Cool game. If you say so. Ugh, I'm so tired.
You are the soul of virtue. I will not forget the kindness you have done for me this day. You have restored my livelihood. Tell the gate guard Little Blunt I will bother him no more.
I will bother him no more.
The Ghostman merchant had his wares stolen and you helped him? It's good to know he was telling the truth. You never can tell with him. Good work with that merchant. He was endlessly buzzing about his problems. You are looking for the class of students who went into the savannah to study the lion culture and never returned? Sorry, we don't know anything about that. You could
They
go
did.
to the savannah to look for clues, but I can't open the gate for you without permission from the Baobab Council. Go bother in younger White Stripes. Maybe he can help you talk to the Baobab Council.
Also, you took a test earlier and you're negative? Nice.
Come visit me in the market, and I will make you a real bargain.
Congrats on the non-pregnancy. Oh, wait, COVID, right.
You spoke to the guards at the Savannah Gate. I heard that you aided a merchant. That was a good thing. Tensions are high. And what did you learn from the Savannah Gate guards? We'll need the council.
Alex, what? You rat? Hey, you said it, not me. You should have specified what test.
I see. The council is torn by petty arguments and personal agendas. The council has caused more wars than they stop. Still, it is what we have. You must convince the councilors, Kakenya Brokenfang, Unathi Nightrunner, and Rasik Pridefall. Go first to the Oliphant, Councilor Rasik Pridefall.
On a real note, though, I'm glad that you don't have COVID no more. Congrats. Now you know, don't get it again. It's easy as that, right? Just don't get it, forehead. You only got it once? I also only had it once. I caught it on my vacation 2 years ago.
Why do you bother me? I have no time for trifles.
I'm insufferable? You say that, but you're still here.
I thought we were rid of all you Wizard City nuisances. I have no time for you now. The day is dying, and the shadows grow long. Go bother someone else. Counselor Kakinya Broken Fang is toothless and weak. He's right over there.
Hey, who are you? Yes,
I hope your dentist appointment goes well, Rat.
To the savannah, but now they are lost and probably dead.
You signed a contract? Did Emmy make you sign a contract? Demonically bound? Yeah, exactly. You cut your hand and you summoned, like, the soul of Emmy, the demon. Supernatural style.
The savannah is too dangerous a place for outsiders. Death runs on quick legs, and the weak fall beneath tooth and spear. You would get lost and die from hunger or thirst if I let you go. You don't even have a map. Where would you get a map? You are persistent, aren't you? There is probably a map in the student dormitory. Very well then. If you can find a map in the dormitory, I will give you permission to enter the savannah.
69. Nice. Keeping it real for a second, I never really understood how that number is funny. Like, yeah, sex thing. Haha, yeah, cool. But I feel like the internet, like, mob mentality makes it out to be so much funnier than it is.
Must collect fleshly.
The Wesker players will get me? Oh no. How are the Weskers gonna get me if I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore? .420 is objectively funnier. The people that make 420 their entire personality is funnier than any number. Like every hour on the 20th minute of the hour, they'd be like, "It's 420 somewhere. Take a hit."
That was close.
Grow up, man. I just don't have much I don't have much patience for people that like for people like that. I don't even know. Like, I have nothing against getting high and all that, but there's more to life than getting high. Like, Kirk, you're fine, man. Like, you get high, whatever, that's fine. But you don't make it your entire personality like some people do. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like a weed leaf tattooed on my arm. Like, what?
It's lucky you showed up before that horrible bug ate me. I knew this place was dangerous the moment we arrived.
That's just like one of my pet peeves. I hate whenever people make something like that their entire personality. It's like there's nothing more to them than that. And some of y'all may know that I'm talking about somebody in particular. I am straight up outing somebody that I used to talk to that I don't know more. Because it fucking annoyed me and I called them out on it. They got mad.
Skipping the savannah trip and staying in Baobab. I never knew they had
Thank you for the boop, Rat.
bugs here.
Really taking it easy? Yeah.
The other students? No, I haven't seen anybody since they left. I've been hiding, studying here. A map?
Shots fired?
I
Yeah.
have a map of the savannah. You can have it. I'm getting out of this place.
You met me like 5 days ago, you know who's who? Yeah, it's not you or anybody that you would know, because I stopped talking to this person, like 2 weeks ago? Something like that? 2-3 weeks ago?
should take it back to Counselor Kakenya Brokenfang.
Would you know? Yes. I mean, I literally do not care. If y'all want me to say who it is, I will. I legitimately do not care.
That map will do. You are foolish for still wanting to go into the savannah. It is a bad time there for my people.
Legal weed over there in the magic land that I'm in, right? I do not believe so. I'm talking about Demon of Souls. She made weed and getting high her entire personality. Even though she had kids to worry about. But no, I gotta get high. I called her out on it and, yep, stopped talking as a result.
However,
She got mad over it because I called her out on it. I'm like, hey, you should probably take care of your kids instead of getting high nonstop.
you will need permission from the other councillors too. Speak to Councillor Unati Narana and convince her.
No clue who that is? Yeah. It's another streamer.
You are another Wizard City wizard?
You want to visit the savannah? Kakenya Brokenfang already gave you his permission? Can you even wield a spear? I won't send you directly to your death. If you can prove you...
Wiz? No. Dead by Daylight.
The Baobab Market has become a rough and violent place. Gangs of thugs harass the good merchants. Show me that you can survive by defeating some of these wild Spearfang slashers and giving the merchants some peace. Then we'll talk.
And you definitely don't know then? Yeah. Probably not. Only for medical reasons is weed legal where I'm at. Oh, okay. Since I know Dead by Daylight, I must know John Wolf, right? The name is familiar, but I don't think I know it.
You found me. Come, let me show you my wares.
Why is that name familiar? I have no idea why that name's familiar. I don't know, I'm not gonna sit here and like talk bad of somebody, but yeah. Why did just a consultation take so long? I don't know. Most you can bribe, probably. I will say that the cops here are generally nice as long as you're honest with them. Like, hey, yeah, you know, this is what I've got on me. This is why I was speeding, you know, whatever. Just be honest with them. Honesty goes a long way for most police officers. Like, please, sir dentist, just tell me your mouth is fucked. And tell me the metal you'll shove in my mouth and call it a day. That reminds me of something. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Twitter. Unbaked Storm. Okay. Pause that. Bring up Firefox. There we go. This is Rat.
Speaking of the dentist, when you guys go to the dentist, when they're like working in your mouth, you know, they have like the tools and stuff. Sometimes they like wear the glove when they put their finger in your mouth to like check and shit. Do you ever think about like being like, You guys ever think about doing that? Dentist, or is that just me? Ever think about just sucking their finger?
This is Rat at the dentist, gonna suck their finger.
Everybody's thinking about it. Shut up. You guys are. Speaking of the dentist, when you guys go to the dentist, when they're like working in your mouth, you know, they have like the tools and stuff. Sometimes they like wear the glove when they put their finger in your mouth to like check and shit. Do you ever think about like being like, You guys ever think about doing that to the dentist, or is that just me?
The chat just flooding with no.
You're all lying. You're all fucking prudes. Everybody's thinking about it. Shut up. You guys are lying.
That's Rat. Just Yeah, it would be so funny. That would be fucking weird. And we have two very different responses to that question. Rat would embrace it. Kirk would be like, never. It would be so funny. Wait, no, never mind. You're gonna say something, so just say it. You can't just say that and not say it.
Better than I expected, I will say. Alright, as you are so insistent, I'll grant you my permission to travel into the savannah. Still, before...
Streamer gives you permission, Rat. Be degenerate.
You must get Councillor Rasik Bridefall's approval. He was just here. I wonder where he went. He's a lazy lout, but treacherous.
If it was like a friend or a partner or something, then you guess that's okay. Nah, man, the dentist.
I see his assistant over there. Veer Goodheart is a weakling and a groveler. He'll bend to you if you are forceful enough.
As Dentist King got it, we'll try not to shame. Dentist is, I say dentist. Yeah, Rat is, something.
Oh, hello. What do you need me for? You need the councilor's approval to open the Savannah Gate? Why would you want to do that? It's not safe out there. Oh, I see. You're looking for the missing students. That is important and brave. Councillor Pridefall had to return home on pressing business. Oh, as acting councillor, I could grant you permission. But you see, some of our merchants have been victims of thieves here in the market. I am
Wrong button.
powerless to help my people, but you could. Let me make a deal with you.
Sometimes the cute dental hygienist will gently touch your face to like move it or get a good angle, and it's like, sir, what does Rat like that? Rat wants to be touched gingerly. Yep, gingerly, exactly. Gingerly. Why am I struggling that?
Defeat the Spearfang slashers who stole their jewelry and the Inzenzibo bandits who took the spices, and bring the goods to me so I can return them. Then I'll help you.
Ain't no cameras in there. I mean, yeah. You can be as degenerate as you want to the dentist. I mean, the worst they can do is tell you, like, don't do that. Or give you a weird look. Hey, best case scenario, you get somebody's number. A slow burn. It's okay, baby girl dentist. Mackie be out here about to get you to plug your TV into your PC. Hang on, what's going on? Oh my god. All the monitors. All the monitors. I gotta like bring these up on stream. I have to. So Mackie and Kirk are having a like monitor off apparently. And this is Mackie's current setup. Yep. There, that is a straight monitor off. Oh wait, wrong thing. There you go. Oh dude, you lost. You pulled out 2 tablets too. Yeah. I love how we have like a shenanigans going on. We have shenanigans going on the stream talking about dentist kinks. Meanwhile, Mackie and Kirk are just like, you know, having a measuring contest in the Discord. The fuck is Mackie on? Look, I'm happy with my 2 monitors. 2 monitors, my TV, my phone. That's all I need. I'm happy with it. I guess technically my Switch as well. So that way I can watch YouTube on my TV.
You retrieved all the goods? Excellent! I'll get the goods back to their respective merchants at once. Great job. I wish you good luck finding your fellow. In younger White Stripes is helping you out? He scares me a bit, so I'm glad it is you who are dealing with him. Tell in younger White Stripes that you have earned the right to travel into the savannah.
Thank you for your good heart.
Jambo, I can see on your face that you've dealt with all 3 counselors. Well done. It is time for you to journey into the grasslands of the savannah. Be wary of the nomadic tribes, but treat them honorably. The savannah hunters are a proud people, reduced of late by dire circumstances. Once through the gates, you will first come to the zebra encampment, Camp Mogobo. You will want to find Zizi Redband, a local guide.
Mogobo.
Professor Umlilo Sunchaser hired her to lead the students into the bush. Find her, and you'll find their trail. Go now, and speak to the gate guard, Lethu Bluntooth. He will tell you how best to find Mazizi Redband.
Back, I see. The council said you are to be allowed into the savannah. I would never have imagined. Go straight through to Camp Magobo. Do not lead the road. It is quite a hard journey, so note my people dwell there. So of course it is a haven of safety in that wild terrain.
Also, you've been to the dentist enough times that you deserve to be a freak to cope. Fair enough.
You are looking for the guide Masizi Redband. I do not know her. This is my advice. First find Tik Tik Snake Tongue. He's an unusual...
Got muzzled for a reason, kept licking the dentist.
Tik Tik knows everyone and everything. If anyone can find your guide, he can.
You know. What do I even say to that?
Greetings, Wizard. You look as though you've lost something. Tell me your needs and I will help you find what you seek. I am thrilled to meet a true wizard. Your kind's reputation precedes you. But if I may be bold, you seem lost and out of place. I am a member of the Stripe Main tribe, and I know this area well. You are looking for the guard, Mrs. Redband, yes? It was obvious. You are trying to catch the Wizard City class. Miss Sissy is young and a bit naive. She means well, but can get in over her head. I hope she did not lead those students into danger. Miss Sissy's heart is right over there. Look inside to see if there are any clues to her whereabouts.
I've yet to put you down, so you're going to continue to act like a wild dog. Why do you have to say it like that? Look, Rat, if I was gonna tell you not to do anything, I would have done it by now. You're fine.
Turning it upside down, but there's no sign of the guide here.
Oh my, that does sound dire. I hope nothing terrible happened to her.
Back, welcome back.
Ah, yeah.
I said if I was gonna, you know, tell you not to do anything, it would have happened by now. So you're fine.
Tribe. Exciting to see such powerful creatures, like myself, in our natural habitat. I must confess, of all the tribes, the Tonpas are particularly unpredictable and oft-times violent. But I'm sure you'll be safe. Go and present yourself to them. You'll have to display a show of strength and defeat a few Tonpa hunters.
Let's go. I got you. Okay, now on to Priest Kinks. I mean, they'll touch you. That's what you're into. Hey, there you go. I mean, can I say that? I might get in trouble for that one, actually. I'm sure somebody will get mad at me for that one, is what I should say.
Enough, wizard! You are fierce, but why are you attacking us? Go take your concerns to Chief Olamili.
Talking about thigh kinks now? My man. I can get behind that one.
Who are you?
Alex? Yes. I rat.
We Thornpaws sustain ourselves by the hunt. But this is a hard year and a cruel season.
Buddy, calm down. Why?
Our well has broken.
Never seen my character's thighs because I only have the one character reference of him right now.
I did not see.
Oh, you're talking about this one? He doesn't have.
Looking for, but my warriors did find one that dressed.
This character's like here. He's just a shirt. See. So I usually keep him like right about here. He's a ghost. From like the waist down, he doesn't exist. He's just like a ghost wisp.
We have not yet decided what to do with him. I will make you a bargain. If you can find some well stones and use your magic to fix our well,
Spray bottle.
Give you this.
I mean, Rat, I haven't done nothing yet. Is that part of the character? No, it's just, you know. The waist down was not modeled. Because usually you'll get like waist up. Because how often do you see VTubers that are, you know, full body? Usually you'll get like, you know, waist up and thereabout. Why did I set LOL as LOL? I did not. That was either Chopper or Emmy that did that.
You place the stones and fix the wooden post. Then you use some mud and rope to bind it all together. Magic.
So full body models are way more expensive than if you were to get, you know, waist up or just a head or, you know, something like that. So you get what fits your budget as well as, you know, what you want. So whenever I get a character reference or a model of Alex, it's just going to be waist up. Because I don't need, like, you know, pants, legs, you know, shoes, feet, any of that on the model. Because it would be just like this one. You know, where I realistically speaking, I'm like bottom of the chest up.
You fixed the well. Great job. This will give us the strength to hunt farther afield in search of the herds. Go, free your classmate, then speak to me.
I mean, at least whoever modeled this one, like, they actually did, you know, like a little wisp. You know, they kept the shirt going down. Normally, it'll just be like a hard line and be like, all right, this is where it ends. There's nothing below it.
Oh, the sweet taste of freedom. The other students, are they lost too? I don't know what happened to the rest of the group. The guide, Miss Easy Redband, brought us out here from Baobab with Professor Sunchaser.
I'm assuming I haven't heard of a Penangal? Is that how that's pronounced? I have not. The local folklore ghost. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Little cave I wanted to investigate, but when I came back out, everyone was gone. I tried to head back, but I got lost and stumbled into these thorn paws defending their tents. I guess I surprised them. If you point me in the right direction, I think I can make it back to Baobab and then Wizard City. I'm getting out of here.
You're trying to find a less gory photo. Got you. Your dentist has a nice view. What does that mean? I need more info.
You see, we are an honorable people. I do not know who told you we had anything to do with your missing pride of students. But the Tick-Tick Snake Tongue, I do not know him.
You think you put Kirk to bed?
Still,
you sent it? Okay. Oh, that is pretty. That's very pretty. I've been checking Discord. I have been. I saw y'all like measuring contest with the monitors.
You are a welcome friend to the Thornpaw tribe. Go and tell Tick-Tick Snake Tongue he steered you wrong.
Yep, I saw the measuring contest.
Oh, you made it back without being eaten. That is.
You think you won? I think you did as well.
I am so sorry I made you go through that with the torn paws. Selfish brutes, not like my people. As soon as you left, I realized my mistake. I'm sure Masisi took the students to meet the Darkmane tribe. Go to the Darkmane tribe and demand to see their chief. You'll have to defeat.
Dude, he won like 8 monitors ago.
Don't show any weakness.
I was saying, like, I'm happy with my 2 monitors. My setup literally can't power any more than that, anyway. Like, it can't accommodate more than that. Your setup's pretty outdated as well. I meant like more like the desks, more like not the PC. My desk and where I have everything, it's just it's not great. My PC is really good though. I love my PC. Ever since I got it fixed, it was great. The PC stats are like below the or specs are below the stream. 3060 Ti, i7, 12700F, 16 gigs of RAM. I got lots of good stuff.
To speak to Chief Kakuta? Why didn't you just ask? He's over there.
Hoping this dentist is nice. Never been to that location. Good luck.
Another wizard? Where are you all coming from? I am sorry if my warriors mistook you for a threat. We have had better days, and all strangers look like enemies. None of the tribes have much food or water these days, so we battle over what little resources are to be had.
You're a big rat, you're an adult rat, you will not cry or shake with nerves. I believe in you, rat. You got this. You have my support.
Worse, not only will the striped Eagles not share, but they keep us away from Baobab. We fight with them more than ever.
My build is a generation higher than yours. You're a 2070. My old PC was a 1060. So, you know, I went from a 1060 to a 3060 Ti.
In the last skirmish, the Eagles stole many of our spears.
And there's like an i5 8400 or something like that.
I can see you want to ask me something, but I have too much to do for my people. I'll tell you this, if you could defeat some of the Ikla warriors and recover our spears, then I might have time for you.
Just suck the dentist's finger for comfort. Exactly. Don't actually do that. Hi. Well, alright, actually do that then. Good luck. 95% crit, 0% chance of blocking. So why are they... I guess I'm just not getting lucky. Alright, so I think whenever we finish this area, we're gonna take like a couple minutes of break. I'm gonna eat, and then we'll keep going after I've finished eating.
Very good. These are fine weapons. This was a good thing you did. Now my people can defend
This has a bit of a heads up on what we're gonna be doing.
However, while you were away, the sneaky Thornpaw tribe attacked us and stole some of our food stores. We preserve what we hunt by curing the meat with a mix of herbs, spices, and vinegar. The dried meat is called
64 gigs of RAM? What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Without it,
Why do you what do you do that needs that much?
Thornpaw hunters and get the biltong back. Hunt down the Thornpaw hunters who stole our biltong and retrieve it for us.
You lied? Like 64 is like super overkill. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no reason to have that much. Unless you're running like a supercomputer in secret. Wonder if there's like Dentist AU fanfics. I really would not doubt it. I already, like, I showed my character reference sheet to the group chat of friends of like Spite, Deku, Kage, stuff like that. One of them said that they were going to ask their friend to make some R34 of my character. I'm like, I really wish you wouldn't do that. And that's so weird to me, man.
Ah, you found the biltong. Thank you. Delicious.
How do you see somebody's artwork that they're proud of, like their character reference, and the first thought is, I want to make porn of it? How does that? How do you get from one to the other? I don't understand.
Now that my people are able to protect themselves again, and our food stores have been...
Really? Yeah, dead serious. He said, not gonna lie, I'm gonna ask my buddies to make NSFW art of your character. And then he pinged me. And I'm like, I really wish you wouldn't do that. But you do you, man. The fact that it's my... Yeah, I'm really considering just, like, breaking that off. Because it's just weird.
You were looking for a bride of young wizards. Yes, I can help you. We have one of your bridemates here, with us. No, she is no prisoner. She is a valued guest. Her name is Eden Windforest.
They're really dedicated to you? That makes it weird. That's nothing about, like, loving the art. That makes it weird, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that, Rat. Internet shenanigans, if some rando wants to do it, okay, whatever. I wish it wouldn't, but whatever. But somebody's first impression is like, I want to see this character nude. Like, what? I don't know. It's weird to me.
A guide led the wizard bride here, but they kept a respectful distance. All but one. Eden was braver than the others and came close, right into our camp. When the others left, she asked if she could stay. You'll find her by that sad patch of dried, barren earth we call the garden. Go and...
Hello there.
Hey. Your eyes don't match. Look at the eyes here. Eyes here are like flat at the bottom. Eyes here are flat at the top.
The class? Oh, yes. Miss Zizi Redband led us through here. She had a lot of interesting things to tell us. I was heartbroken when I saw these poor people. I decided to stay behind and help them with their garden. I can't get anything to grow here, though. The soil is so bad. Oh, I just had a great idea. There's a beautiful garden in Camp Magobo, close to Baobab. But the striped Eclaws don't like to share. Do you think you could go to Camp Magobo and ask Captain Becky Blackhoof for some seeds? I'm sure I could make them grow.
Like, I know people have NSFW art. Of like anything. You know, Rule 34 prevails. VTubers are very susceptible to it. But, you know, that's cool. Art's awesome. But just a friend doing that is weird. Check Discord? Okay. 4 sticks in there. Can't see because of Celine. But yeah, 4 sticks. Why do you have 128 gigs of RAM? What do you need that for? Why?
What mischief are you wizards causing these days?
As soon as we start talking dental procedure, you'll break. You can feel it. You got this.
Jumbo, young wizard. As the class returned from exploring the savannah, you were gone for a long time.
It was on sale. How much was it then?
What? The class is missing, and Masizi Redband with them. That is dire news indeed. I applaud your efforts to find the missing.
You don't manage money well.
Help you, but I'm pressed for time this
350? 350 and it was on sale. Okay.
We have discovered part of the fence has collapsed and must repair it before an enemy takes advantage of our weakness. Do you think you could help us? If you could find a bundle of sticks and fix the fence, I will be grateful.
You hope it's a cute dentist elite. Good luck, Rat. Good luck. You won't die, but I believe in you. You'll be okay.
That was good, strong work.
Did the conversion wrong? Okay.
You did us a good turn, and have proven to be strong in your magic. We have pressing need of your help again. A brutal assault by...
Now you don't want to say how much you spent? A lot is how much you spent.
Our defenses. Can you use your magic to restore the watchtower and open the road?
For a student of magic, it sure seems like you spend a lot of time fixing broken buildings and fences.
Good work. You are blessed with the strength of Baobab.
But you work in 3D rendering and 3D animation, so it's useful. Okay. That makes more sense then. Like, I thought you were just using it to, you know, play games and stream occasionally. I'm like, you don't need that much.
In times of peace, we are happy to trade with the Savannah tribes. But there is a long...
Have like a fear and not a fear of Dennis, like, do whatever in my mouth, however, I don't want to feel it. Ask them if they can, like, numb you. You know, like, numb you a lot.
Mansa was killed. Now, monstrous lions who were evil flames like blankets prowl the region. My warriors fled these evil spirits. Can you fight some fire lion ravagers to discover where they live and then scout the region?
Heck W. Are these considered undead? Hang on. Savannah. Savannah. Nope. Got it. What's up, Lee? Thank you for the hydrate. Got you. Today's drink of choice is a Mountain Dew Kickstart. On ice. Hydrate, got you. Thank you, Kirk. Here, you can even hear the ice. Ta-da. Hydrate again. Stop! I only have so much. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna make me drown. Quit it. I need to put a cooldown on this thing. I have Kirk telling me to go get more. And then Rat telling me to get water. And now Bean is here. Ah. I'm not thirsty no more. I'm good.
How can anyone live here?
Alright, I'm putting a... Quit it. All of these are getting refunded, and I'm gonna put a cooldown on that. Fuckers ruined it. Hydrate. Cooldown of 5 minutes. Save. I mean, y'all are just spamming it right now, but it's gonna get refunded. Select. Reject. There you go. Now you should have a cooldown. Oh wait, all rewards claimed for the stream. Okay, that's not right. Hang on, I'll fix that. Okay. Hydrate. Reward is on cooldown. It'll be back in 5 minutes. There you go. Look, y'all don't understand. This stuff makes me pee. Like, so I'll be having to go back and forth here in a bit. Posture check. Got you. You can't spam posture check. Don't make me put posture check on a cooldown as well. Y'all behave. Boop. Boop. Thank you for the boop. You're sorry? It's okay.
I am pleased to see you again. This is
Thank you for the
dire
boop.
news if the water hole is as accursed as you claim. Still, I thank you for your tremendous efforts.
All of those should be on cooldowns as well. They are.
You asked me for seeds for the Dark Main tribe when we first met. I wasn't sure if we should give up our precious resources. However, you have proven yourself to be a strong and good wizard. No, a strong...
Man said using all the points today. True.
If you still want the seeds, speak to our gardener, Nali. Take the seeds to your friend Eden Windforest to plant them.
Howdy, Captain Blackhoof said you could have some seeds. Why, certainly. Please enjoy and grow them with love. And
Either kiss you now or kiss you never. How about now then?
Gnarly, the gardener, gives you a packet of seeds.
Now and later. How about that? Why have one when you can have both?
Did you get the seeds? You got the seeds? That's great news. We can make sure that...
Why your dentist? No, I'm not qualified.
Back home. Would you do me a favor?
Why are you doing Monstrology? Because Monstrology's great. Wrong button.
Please help me get the garden ready by planting the seeds here.
I just did.
Wow, that's amazing. We did some great work. They will have enough...
That's whack. Saw your reverse headphones redemption? Yeah. So, whenever I played Dead by Daylight, that would make a huge difference. Because your directional hearing is really important in that game. So, you could, like, basically make sure that I lose that match by reversing the headphones.
It's time for me to pack up and return home. If you keep going, with a bit of luck, you'll find the rest of the class. If I remember, they were going to have lunch at the waterhole, then go up to Nemean Rock.
We have separate redemptions for Wiz. We have to think of a couple things.
Go talk to Chief Kakuta Darkmane about how
Like, discard hand? But I feel like that won't really... I'll think about it.
I saw the good work you and Eden Windforest did.
You make a list? Yeah, just send me whatever suggestions you have. I'll look at it.
Nemean Rock, it is our most sacred site, but it is accursed now. It was long held by King Manza of the Ghost Main tribe, but he was killed by his brother Nurgle, a mad sorcerer. The Ghost Maid lions around Nemean Rock are all wild now. If your pride went there, I fear they have met their doom.
Now you're using your 2 overused spells for 2 fights.
Who is your guide?
Maybe we can make a channel in the Discord? I have one. It's called Suggestions.
But I would consult him before going. Nemean Rock is perilous.
Yep, we have a Suggestions channel. Nobody's ever posted in it. Wrong person.
My, aren't you the hardy sort? Did you have any luck with the Darkmane lions? Smelly brutes. Oh, they were nice and had one of the students as a guest? Hard to believe. Chief Kakuta said to ask me about the Ghost Main tribe? That makes sense. You are right. The class must have gone there next. Those stories about a poison waterhole and fire lions sound grim. Hunt down some fire lion ravagers near the waterhole and see if you can find any clues to what happened to the students.
Going to bite somebody? Do you promise? Bite your bicep. Feels nice. I'm like looking at I don't think that would. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that would feel good. Forearm, you're bad? Why would that feel any better?
It's a carved staff that is zebra made. It looks like something a guide might carry.
Biting people, negative.
That staff looks like something Mrs. Redband carried. Good work finding Mrs.'s staff. While you were getting that, I examined her hut again for clues. Oh, I found some evidence that indicates what may have happened to the students. Go into my hut and collect it. We will take it to Inyanga.
People are just meat.
That witch want to see it.
I mean, technically. But I believe at that point it would be called cannibalism.
Uh-oh, there's another one of those bug monsters here. That can't be good.
Technically true, which is the best kind, but that is cannibalism. Technicalities are always the best type. I just want to say I appreciate everybody lurking and stuff like that. All the support. Appreciate everybody. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Mans really does say the wildest shit. Who? Rat? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I do too as well, to be fair.
You don't see any evidence in here. Go see what Tick Tick Snake Tongue has to say about this. Tick Tick is gone. None of this is good news. You better go to Baobab and talk to Inyanga White Stripes.
No, you and your memory, true. Your memory does seem kind of not great, I will admit.
Jumbo, young wizard.
Jumbo.
Your story is worrying. I do not know this Tick-Tick Snake Tongue, but he sounds a coward.
Never has been, fair enough.
We must find out what happened to the waterhole, and in turn, perhaps we will discover the trail of your classmates.
Often forget the name of friends in the middle of a conversation, it's fucked.
I have a plan for curing one of these
Yeah.
friends. I need you to collect Baobab.
That's pretty not great, I will say.
Once you have the fruit, go into my hut and cook the fruit in the cauldron. Then bring it back to me.
Then bring it back to me. His voice is so deep.
You collect the fruit of the baobab tree. It is ripe, heavy, and smells wonderful.
I always love the skybox of Zafaria. It is very, like, you know, savannah.
You place the baobab fruit in the cauldron to cook. The aroma is amazing. You take it out quickly to make sure it doesn't burn.
Did y'all know about the voice actress for Grandmother Raven passing away a couple years ago?
Ah, excellent work. You would make a great Naganga, a spiritual healer. You have made a strong muti, traditional healing potion.
Aw, yeah, bro. Yeah, it's sad.
Now, the tricky part. We only have enough for one dose, so we must determine which is the right lion to feed it to. Queen Tanai Ghostmaid is known as a friend to all the people.
No more grandma voice. Well, yes, but she hadn't done any voice lines for Wiz in, like, years up until that point.
You will need to force some of the fire lion ravagers around the waterhole.
Ever since the end of, Imperia, she has not voiced anything.
Then you will have to convince her to take the potion. She will certainly fight you. However, once you have given it to her, it will take effect at once. Talk to her and find out what you can about this curse.
70.
Young wizard, come and see me when you are interested in a real challenge.
What is this? This is... Oh, this is, Atlantia. That's what that is. Been stunned for 5 rounds in a row. Minions keep double stunning you. That sucks. We are now level 70 at the beginning of Zafaria. Nice. This is so nice. I've said it so many times. Being able to choose what order you pull is so nice.
Give up. You can find Queen Tanai Ghostmaid in her cave lair.
That reminds me of back in the day. For tournaments, you would run,
I hid myself away for a reason.
what do you call it? 100% stun resist gear. So that way, like, you would never get stunned. For quick match 4v4, that's what it was. You would run 100% stun resist gear, so that way you would not get stunned, and then you would just stun them instead. But then if they were running 100% stun resist gear, then you're just in a bind. You're a brave rat. If you're out to sleep, then that's okay. You're not too opposed. They're just gonna knock you out. Trying to get Aberrant Dragon with Monstrology is going to be your death. What is that? Aberrant Dragon is... Nucleus Gallery. Novus. Ah, no wonder I don't know this. No, I have done Caramel. I haven't done anything past Caramel. Stop? No, I'm not, like, looking at the lore or anything like that. I'm just seeing the area. Yeah, I finished Caramel. I have not done anything past that.
I cannot thank you enough for saving me. I feel so much better. Your healing medicine was very powerful. The Ghostmane lions were the greatest of lion tribes, but we have been cursed by good King Mansa's evil brother. Nergal the burned lion made a deal with the
Nergal? That's from Warhammer.
Power to overthrow his brother. No, King Monster is not dead. The Umbra Queen transformed him into a weak animal. Nego keeps his brother in a cage as...
Am I ever going to switch to my 140? Yes. Whenever this character, the myth, either hits 140 or finishes Caramel, whichever comes first, we will switch over to my life or death and start leveling that.
Nego's fire lions herded the wizards you seek into...
That's the plan, at least. I don't know if we'll end up actually doing it, but right now, that's the plan.
I am grateful for all that you have done for me, but I am responsible for my people. I will make you a deal. If you can make an antidote strong enough to purify the water hole, I will show you how to enter Nemean Rock.
But the problem with that is that neither of those characters have done Monstrology, so that would mean that I would have to start over as far as that goes. So maybe we'll keep going on Myth just for Monstrology stuff. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Death is a stupid, insane jack of all trades. Yeah, I love Death. Death is so much fun.
Go back to Baobab and tell Nyanga White Stripes we will need powerful medicine to...
Why am I doing Monstrology anyway? Because it's something to do. It's fun. Oh, phone going off. Somebody texted me. 200 plus, yeah, outgoing. I figured that was what you meant.
Jumbo, young wizard.
Like you in fishing? Yeah, fishing's not bad either. You just wait until they do the member benefit for it, and then you just go crazy.
I'm pleased.
Just keep resetting it.
Our people have a history of war, but she is a good spirit. She wants you to help purify the water hole. That does not surprise me. We must learn how to make a stronger medicine. Go to the library up in the Baobab Crown. Find Kiliman Copperleaf, the librarian, and ask him for the book of...
Only difference, fishing is useless. Monstrology can help you in a battle, yeah. That's the main reason I do Monstrology, is for, like, minion summons. So that way, like, if you're, you're struggling with, like, a solo fight or something like that, you can do that. You can, like, help yourself.
This book contains many recipes for strong muti. Read it and tell me what it says to cure firewater.
Fishing dead now after the nerf? What? Did they nerf fishing? What? How? What do they... What'd they nerf? Like, the chest rates or something? Everything up until 140, I've done it. Like, I did fishing, I did Monstrology, I did PvP, I did tournaments, I did pets, I did all of the side activities. So, if, like, I would know what you're talking about, but if it's before 140.
Ah, welcome. You are a wizard from Wizard City.
So there's this fish, right? I need more info.
Your teacher, you need the book of Baba Lawo. If Inyanga wants it, it must be important. You'll find it right over there.
He has earrings. I just noticed that.
Be sure to tell Inyanga White Stripes what you learned from the book.
Blackberry jellyfish. They nerfed that. What do you mean they nerfed it? Like how much it sells for?
You read through the book and find a cure for firewater recipe that sounds appropriate. It calls for Zaphyrite gemstones and grains of paradise.
Okay, let me see. From Arrow Village, Sky City Estates, Shirataki Temple. If I remember right, this is also for a quest at some point. See snacks. It's only used for golden wheat bread. Was it used for more before that? Oh, so they nerfed what it was used for. But I mean, that's just a mega snack. It was a good alternative for people without fun. Oh, okay, I understand now. I get you. Got it. I was confused. Like, y'all were saying they nerfed it. I'm like, I don't know what that means. They nerfed, like, how much you get for selling them. They nerfed what it's used for. They nerfed the rates. I need more info, but I get it now.
And grains of paradise? Grains of paradise are peppery seeds from Zamunda. Ask Counselor Unathi Nightrunner if she can help us obtain some. Zafarite is a precious gem mined in the...
They nerfed the drop rates? Got it.
Why don't you ask Veer Goodheart if he knows where to find Zafarite gemstones in Baobab? Once you get both items, return here.
They added a bunch of rank 2 fish to the pond that wasn't there before. Well, couldn't you just use the winnow? To winnow rank 2 and then you winnow rank, not winnow, you, winnow rank 2 and then winnow ice. So that would, like, narrow it down.
You need grains of paradise? That is a small enough favor. You can find a spice merchant in the market. Takozo.
They are rank 2 ice. Oh, okay. I get it.
Will give you what you need.
Got it. That sucks. Basically 2 rank, 2x ice in the pool. Got it.
Hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Have you had any luck chasing down the missing students? Oh, I see. Yes, I can help you with your plan to restore the waterhole. You need Zafarite gemstones? There is a grand gem merchant in the Baobab market, Marwa Jade Tusk. Tell her I said you could have a handful of the finest Zafarite gemstones.
Yeah, fishing's dead. Got you. I mean, that sucks, admittedly, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, personally. But I'm, you know, I have gardens, so I don't really have to worry about that, really. People still Code Wand farm, though, but its only utility it had other than sign activity is pretty much gone now. At least it has some use. I mean, what do you do PvP now for? Nothing.
Counselor Knight.
For fun, quote unquote.
Of course you can have some grains of paradise. Here, let me get you a sack of the pods.
Veer Goodhart said you can have what? Does he think sapphirite gemstones grow on trees? Fine, you can have them, but someone is going to have to pay for these. I'll put them on the counselor's account.
Pop goes my back. Not my back, my neck. My back needs to pop too, honestly. Just want to finally finish the fishing quest that have been sitting in your quest log for God knows how many years.
Excellent. These will do.
Yeah, just wait until the wait until fishing benefits on, and then you'll have unlimited energy. Effectively.
Timing is just right. I began the recipe while you were gathering the last ingredients. Go inside my hut and put the grains of paradise and the Zafarite gemstones into the cauldron. Let it
Oh, big yawn.
Then remove the medicine from the heat, and we will have the mighty healing Muti. Take this powerful potion and pour it in the waterhole. If we have done a good job and the spirits are kind, it will work. Once you have done this, tell Queen Tenai Ghostmane that the curse is broken. It will not cure all of her people instantly, but it will work over time.
You just stop getting distracted. Where are you getting distracted from? Dig to go get water and get your food? Fair.
You add the grains of paradise. They give the concoction a peppery aroma.
I tried to do that for an hour now? Yeah, go do it.
Then you add the Zafarite gemstones.
I'm going until I finish the area, and then that's it.
Strong medicine.
As soon as I finish this area, then I'm gonna go get food as well. And then we will eat and then keep going. But I mean, I can eat while I quest. Which area? Finishing up the savannah. Which we're just about there now.
The powerful antidote has restored this poisoned pool back to a life.
Because we're about to do the Nemean Rock dungeon. And then that's it for savannah. You would prefer if I did eat while I quest, my mic off, whatever? Yeah.
You have given us a new day.
Just want to see the model move. Why do y'all like this model so much? I mean, he's cute, but I don't know.
I will tell you how to open the Savo door, which leads inside Nemean Rock. But you must promise to break King Monster's curse. Thank you. Find the hermit Aesop Thornpaw who lives. Ask him how to break the curse. The bridge across the gulch has been broken, so you will have to find some wood to fix it.
Beat of a different drum. Come on, jump up. Jump up. Come on. Come on. You want up or not? Alright, fair enough. Well, my dogs are like whining at my feet, wanting up, and then he wasn't jumping up. Okay, food, be right back. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I will be here.
Hello there. Don't see many tourists around here. Can I offer you a cold drink? Hey, you fixed my bridge. That's terrific. Quentin, I sent you. Yeah, it's a terrible crime what happened to them. Bad juju. I might know a spell that can break the curse Nurgle and his witch laid on King Manta. However, those scruffy fire lions stole my drums before they smashed my bridge. If you can get them back, I'll teach you.
Go, stop typing, go eat. Or not go eat, go get food. Stop typing, go get food. There you go. Gotta take care of yourself, man. Just getting my stream pulled up on tablet. Got you.
May the ancestors let you abide. With my drums back, I can compose an epic song to praise your ability. Try not to lose against Nurgle, they burn lion. Here, take this djembe drum with you. Let me teach you a secret beat. With it, you can call to King Mansa and help him find his way back to his own skin. Now go tell Queen Tanai Ghostmane what I said.
Amazing. You are a chief among wizards. The griot Aesop gave you a magic drum? Good. Now I will tell you the ancestral prayer you need to open the Savo door. Awimowa, Awimowa.
Awimowa, 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 Awimowa. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Most people don't recognize this reference. That's exactly what this is. It's a reference to In the Jungle.
Enter the Savo door, defeat the evil Nego, and free King Mansa. Once King Mansa is free, can you tell Captain Becky Blackhoof that our people want peace again?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
You repeat the magic phrase Queen Tenaya taught you. Ah wee mo wa, ah wee mo wa. You hear a deep rumble in the stone itself, and the door slides open.
Haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, most people don't recognize this one.
You enter the cave at the foot of Namibia.
There's also a reference to a witch doctor later on in the world for Coco Smoke Sign. He goes ooh ee ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Not in that order, like not exactly like that, obviously, because that would make it obvious. But she does exactly those words. And then later on, in like Chrysalis, there's a reference to Burn Baby Burn, you know, Disco Inferno. But they make that one really obvious. Because they say Burn Baby Burn, a Honey Mill Inferno. This game is so full of references, it's insane.
I was afraid I was going to become their snack. You must be looking for the other students. The Fire Alliance headed us here, into an ambush with the Umbra Queen. She ordered them to capture all the students. I caused a diversion so most of the students could get away, but they caught Joanna Groflyer.
Just learned about Zeke's collection quest and how they all reference old rock bands. Yup.
I think Nurgle has her. Please.
There's an old Central, like Wizard101 Central post, compiling every reference up until like Chrysalis.
Umbra Queen. She gave them to me in exchange for Mansa's golden crown.
I don't think this guy is extractable, is he? Nurgle. Nope. He sure isn't.
But you are just more meat. I'll roast you up and gobble you down. Then I'll eat this other calf for dessert.
References from the Stone Ages, what Zoomer would get it. I mean, I got a lot of them growing up. I definitely missed most of them, though. Absolutely. Unless they were, like, really obvious. We're the same age? Are we?
You are the fiercest fighter I have ever known. I have never suffered such
25, 26 this year? Oh, we are. Gotcha, gotcha.
Wow, I can't stop shivering. This adventure turned out to be a bad idea. I'm going home right now.
Praise you and your ancestors, mighty wizard. You defeated my brother and cured our sick waterhole. You are truly a king.
Really? like, you are truly a king. They couldn't have recorded 2 lines for this. You are truly a queen. You are truly a king. Can you give me your first Monstrology minion? I'll love it, though it's not the dragon. If you want to.
Sadly, Nurgle's witch, the Umbra Queen, stole our golden crown, the symbol of the lion's power. No good will come of this. My people will come to their senses as they drink from the clean water.
Send true friend code? Okay.
Call them in and restore order to
Oh,
the
send. Got you.
Please tell Captain Becky Blackhoof that peaceful times will come
There
between
you
the lions and the zebras again.
Well, that's always scary. Whenever somebody messaged me, hey, can I ask you something? Wait, didn't I already have you? Yeah, I did. I'm like, wait a second, I already have you, Lee. Because you're the other Rebecca. Yeah, I already had you on this one. Stray kitten. Oh yeah. You're gonna have a beetle. Thanks. Appreciate you. I'll put it with the others. Thanks. What's up?
You're finally going to fulfill your dream and start your Pokemon training.
Humango. What are these? I don't know if I have anything to give you. Yeah. These like I don't know what this is from. I don't know what this is from. Well, is this from the end of Imperia maybe? I don't know what Humango is. There's a slow life server that's for the crossover chat. They would like to know if you'd like to join. Oh, okay. This is nothing bad then. It worried me. That scared the crap out of me. Because it was from... It was from May, and I'm like, what is this? Kind of worrisome. Three. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to like do something on the side here. Gotta mute. There we go. Alright, it looks like that's good. Just some... Usually if Maze messages me, I'll, kind of like one of those people, I'll drop everything and, like, reply.
What's that? You have restored order to the lion tribes? Amazing! Thank you for bringing me this news and for carrying King Mansa's message of peace. What are you worried about? You found Messizi. That's great news.
Thank you for the lurk bean. And what are you worried about? Alright, we're just about finished with Savannah. And then we'll go AFK a couple minutes, get some food, and come back and come right back to it.
Come to my home. Please share this cola nut with me. Messizi has returned to us. Thank you for freeing her. Speak to her to learn her story. Then we will discuss your plans.
Of course, we'll keep, like, the music playing and everything. It's not gonna just be silence.
When we were attacked by the Umbra Queen and her creatures, most of the students fled. They would have run towards the Munda, where my people dwell. There is no easy way to get there from here, however.
You're stuck at Monstrology level 22 for now. You don't know if there's any you can AFK farm for more levels. I don't believe so. At that point is whenever you have to, like, start doing some, like, you know, actual bosses.
It is as I thought. You must follow your herd to Zamunda. With luck, you'll catch them there. Go back to Baobab first. That's
Strong player in my guild. Got it.
Take this order and give it to the Ikla warrior, Idube Fire Dancer, at the jungle gate in Baobab. He will let you pass.
For anything you think you can AFK one more level? I don't really like AFKing that often. What's my DBD mains and usual plays? I'm a Survivor main. I played Dwight, Vittorio, and that's really about it, just those two. I'll usually run Deja Vu, Adrenaline, Windows of Opportunity, and, you know, the last perk is interchangeable. For Killer, I would play Legion, Ghostface, and Trickster.
Once you reach Zamunda, show the order to Captain Sizani Sunrunner. She will help you.
I didn't play Killer that often, no. I was more of a Survivor-only player. But I would occasionally play Killer. Trickster, huh? Never heard of that one. You had your most luck with the Ghost Glass Girl. Spirit is who you're talking about. Welcome in, Smooth Coffee. I'm not playing Dead by Daylight right now, but you know, before I started playing Wizard again, Dead by Daylight was my main game.
This gate is closed to outsiders. What is that? You have an order from Captain Blackhoof?
But yeah, I have somewhere around 3,000 hours total in Dead by Daylight.
Alright then, you can pass. Safe travels.
You mained Dead by Daylight for a long time, but don't really play it anymore. It just lost its appeal to me. 3,000 hours, like, I kind of hit that point. I'm like, alright. The game's actually getting boring now. It's doing the same thing over and over and over.
Where did you come from? Who did you say you were again? No matter. If Captain Blackhoof vouches for you,
You have a lot more, but don't really want to talk about it? Fair enough. Hey, Alexander, do you know what max pet stats are and what you should have on your pet as a death? 255, 250. Yeah. 255, 250, 260, 260, 250, I think are the max. And as far as what you should have on your pet, I think that really just depends on you. Like, I know, like, damages and pierces are really good now. Crits aren't so good anymore.
Can you help us out?
So you can't really go wrong with, like, a quad damage, selfish, and then socket, like, the last damage.
A wagon carrying provisions was just attacked by a pack of jackals. Those curs love to strike when chaos is raining down.
That's my opinion, at least.
Hunt down the jackal bandits and recover our provisions. Look for clues at the wagon.
Okay. We finished Savannah. I'm going to take a short break because I am very hungry and I have not ate today, so of course I, need food. But we're not going to end the stream. I'm just going to go AFK, make some food, I'll come back, and then we'll, continue questing while I eat. So in the meantime, I'm just going to keep the music up. We're just going to chill here. I shouldn't be gone long enough for the AFK timer to kick in, but, who knows. Let me be right back. Making food. There we go. So, give me, 5 minutes. I will be back. I promise. And, y'all enjoy the chill vibes, and I hope y'all enjoy the music. And I will be back whenever I get back. Appreciate y'all. Hello, 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 everybody. I'm back. I have food. Alright, get rid of that. I'm gonna mute myself, but I will be here, and I'll unmute as is needed to, talk, of course.
The wagon was attacked by a cowardly ambush. The trail leads off into the jungle, with jackal prints alongside. The trail leads that way.
My grandmother is making some, barbecue chicken. So I did not know she was making that. I was gonna make some, like, ramen. Something quick and easy. But luckily enough, this is, you know, it was finished. So I just had to, cut myself some out and plate it up. And then we're having some, potato salad later to go along with this. Technically, the potato salad was supposed to be now, but it hasn't been made yet.
You find the sacks of provisions the jackals took from the wagons, now to return them to Captain Sunrunner.
That was quick. I need you again, young wizard. These blasted big noses captured one of our guard towers. If we don't retake it, we'll lose major ground. Help us out. Defeat the Greyhorn mercenaries and free the Igoka prisoners.
Whenever I eat stuff like this, I like to overload it with, whatever the sauce is. Ketchup, ranch, barbecue, whatever. Whatever the option is to eat with that, I prefer to have way too much on it.
Well done. You thrashed those big-nosed brutes. You have helped us secure things out here. At last, we can breathe a little easier. Come, I will have them open the Zor's gates, and we can talk inside.
Munchin', 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 munchin'. I am. It's good. What can I say?
Welcome to Zamunda. I thought we would have a moment to talk, but one of the guards just told me the big noses stole many of our shields. Please defeat some of the Greyhorn mercenaries and reclaim our shields. Once you've collected them, put them in the armory.
My character doesn't move? I don't know why it's not. I mean, it's no different than it was before. And it was moving before. The mouth doesn't open and close while I'm chewing. But it does open whenever It does open whenever I'm taking a bite.
You're an excellent warrior. Now that you have recovered our shields, it is time to muster the warriors in the city. Tell them to go to the barracks, arm them, and help train them to fight the big noses by showing them how to duel.
Now it's time to head over to the barracks and get these troops some weapons. Time to show them how to fight like warriors.
Taught us so much, great wizard. I will remember these lessons for a long time.
I'm just looking at my activity feed and it's nothing but so many hydrates, a couple posture checks, and then a couple boops. Nothing else.
I'm sure you gave them a proper lesson in the fighting arts. Your help has proven invaluable. Captain Blackhook's order said you were looking for a missing herd of wizards. I think you should speak to our king, Shakazibu. You will find his magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, near the palace. Plead your case with Tsitsi, and I'm sure he will help you.
Greetings, wizard. You look as though you are lost. Tell me what you seek, and I will help you find what you need. You are searching for a missing herd of wizard students? I have heard rumors of these tourists to our land. King Shakazibu wants to meet you immediately, but he is in the middle of a war council. We must wait until he is free. I have heard legends of the greatness of you wizards. It would inspire our warriors to know you fought with him. show us that the Long Dreamer shamans and Greyhorn mercenaries are no match for your strong medicine. This will impress Shaka Zebu.
Alright. I've 8 now. I feel like I could go another 4 hours. Like legit. I feel like now that I've 8, I've got some food in me, I could keep going. No problem. Okay, you're gonna go watch Tensei, oh, the Slime Diaries. Got it. Hope you enjoy, Lee. Alright, I need to go put my plate up after this fight. And then we are good to go. Honestly, like, I feel like I could just keep doing this over, like, you know, I could go through Zafaria. If I end up in a solo, better clip you using that cat. Okay. How about this? I'll save the cat until the solo fights for Chrysalis. That cat will help me there, because I legitimately do struggle with those fights. Unless they nerfed it. If they nerf those fights, that'd be great. Alright, I'm gonna go put my plate up real quick, and then we're good to keep going.
He says 20 minutes.
I can hear you. Alright, back. Apologies. Bit of a change of a plan, so I can go maybe like another 10 minutes, and then I will have to end the stream to do some stuff in real life. But whenever I get back from that, I will restart the stream and we will keep going. Just as a bit of a, you know, a full disclosure or a heads up. That's what's going to be going on. And y'all probably like heard my a little bit of that discussion. So I tried to mute before things got going, but probably heard a little bit of it, but that's okay. Hope everything's alright. Yeah, everything's fine. It's just I have some I have some things I gotta do. And I hate to have to end stream, but that's okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish up this quest. We will raid out. We'll probably raid Hyper or Lauren to repay the favor. And as I said, as soon as I get back from what I have to do, which should be maybe an hour, I will come back and, you know, restart the stream. Just gonna mention it, you had like 3 times the time that I have in DBD. Not want to leave without telling nothing, you know? Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot of time, man. But hopefully you'll stick around, Smooth. We try to have very chill, laid-back vibes here. While we don't play Dead by Daylight as the main game anymore, we will, you know, still be playing it every now and again.
Impressive. I did not think you would win so quickly. Shaka Zebu heard how you beat the Long Dreamer shamans like a drum. He wants you to raise a force of Igoka defenders and strike the elephants like summer lightning in hell.
Now it's, you know, yeah, basically.
Go to the barracks and rally the Igoka defenders. I'll meet you there.
I thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. We'll do this quest real quick, and then I've gotta get ready. Because full disclosure, I'm still in my pajamas right now. I have not done anything today. Which really sucks. I hate that I have to end stream, but I have to, you know, life.
What's going on here? This doesn't look right at all.
You got here too fast. I mean, I am Tom Snakeskin, a greyhound. I mean, we are Igoka defender. I mean, Potter, kill the wizard!
Kill the wizard! I'm having a lot of fun streaming right now. I feel like now that I've ate, I could keep going with no problem. So I imagine like that's probably what we'll end up doing in the future. Instead of like ending the stream, you know, midday if I have a free day, we will just eat on stream and keep going throughout.
That didn't go very well.
Hey, at least Alan Wake is getting released in Dead by Daylight though.
Thank you for freeing us. They got the drop on us. I thought they were on our side. Hurry and tell Captain Cizani what happened here. Warn her that the King's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, is actually a greyhorn.
I don't think that's right. He's not a greyhorn. I mean, he's a traitor, but he's still a zebra. Sure, man, just do what you gotta do. We'd be around probably. I appreciate that.
What? Tsitsi Snaketail is a greyhorn? Oh, Tsitsi is not a greyhorn, but a traitor disguised as one.
There you go. That's what I was talking about.
Mercenaries painted up as zebras?
You didn't see his huge ass horn? True. And his lion mane from earlier.
We must tell Shaka Zebu once we have hard proof. The greyhorns didn't get in through the Zor's gate, so there must be a breach. Search the city walls to find the breach and please fix it. Once you've reinforced it, meet me back outside the Zor's gate.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna call it there, unfortunately. But as I mentioned, we will be back later today, like without a doubt. I'll be gone, I don't know, an hour and a half maybe. But we will be back later today and we're just gonna keep going. Because I'm having a lot of fun questing right now. Just like zoning out and, you know, making progress. Where this does not feel like it's been 4.5 hours. Which is a great thing, in my opinion. So, we will raid out. Let's see. I gotta get Lauren's at. Looks like they're farming catacombs right now, so I'll have fun watching that. Raid a hyper. And with that, invalid username. Lies. How is that invalid? Weird champ. Okay. Well, let's try doing this another way then. Raid channel. Hyper. Start raid. Oh, there's a period. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate everybody. I will have this I'll probably like merge this VOD and the one from later whenever we get there, but that's fine. But as I said, I'll be back in, you know, an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere around there. In the meantime, go send Lauren or Hyper all the love and enjoy the vibes, and I will see y'all later today. Bye bye.